Hey! Hmm. It doesn't work. 1 second. What was that? Lab, I'm having technical issues. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. Okay. So regular. Okay. Okay. Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay, hold up. Let me just do something real quick. Ah! Why is that on? Oh, I forgot to close it. Holy shit. Oh my god, it actually worked. Mmm. I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's up, Saints? How you doing? Okay, hold up. This song's a little bit too much right now. Let's chill it a little bit. Yeah, I forgot my overlay as well. Retrip El Clasico. How you doing, by the way, Saints? What's up, what's up? What is this anyway? I guess it's actually good. I think this is cats in general. Mm. They're dumb. They're dumb as fuck. Yes. Very sleepy? Why? It's not even late yet for you, isn't it? I don't think so. Cause I don't know who you are, but maybe we in another life. I certainly know how it all is changed. I don't know who you are, but maybe we in another life. I don't know, I can Jesus, you haven't had any coffee, haven't you? In another life. I think this music's kind of too chill as well. Let's play something from Jakey. Been a while. Where's this new album, by the way? When is he gonna release that? I'm still waiting for it. I can make you feel like you're in love. I wanna make you cry. At night when you feel like shit. I can make you feel so damn alone. change it at all. Oh my god. The black on black and the white on white. And no matter what you come and you got right. When a 605 and a 212. And no matter where you go, when I find you. When it's a no day, you can ride all night. And you know I'm on right. I don't know. 605 and a 212. It don't matter where you go, where I find you. And no matter where you go, where I find you. Feel like you wanna shoot shit. I can make you feel so damn. Would you change it at all? Would you change it? Get a black on black with a white on white. Hold up. Let me get my coffee real quick. Stays, don't fall asleep. Stay up. Feel it in my bone, feel it in my bones. I'm a saint, I'm a saint, I'm a soul. Feel it in my bone, feel it in my toes. I'm a saint, I'm a saint, I'm a soul. Oh, I know you're. Oh my God, make you look at that butt. Ooh! I don't never meant a body, so nobody give a fuck. Burn slow. And nobody gotta know, gotta know. Let me get you mine, let me make you mine, let me make you mine, let me make you mine for me. You're doing fine. Look at that. Don't eat ass. Insecurities. Mm-hmm. And make me get you mine, let me get you mine, let me get you mine, let me get you mine. Yo. Saying I'm so feeling in my bones, feeling in my bones. I'm a saint, I'm a saint, I'm a soul. Feeling in my bones, feeling in my toes. I'm a saint, soul. I'm a soul. And a heart full of love. Hey. Oh. Jacob, my friend, I'm like, my friend, my friends, my friend, my friends. Because I'm a tired of waiting. I'm sick and tired of waiting by the phone. Sick and tired of waiting. Sick and tired of waiting by the phone. Sick and tired of waiting. Sick and tired. No, you've been my name. Now feel my face. You know my name. Can't feel my face. You know my name. Griffith! Hey, hello, David. This song is so good. Oh my god! You know my name. You Okay. Congratulations, you've won. Nope. God damn. Yeah. Mhm. I'm burnout. Get me off this. I guess we're gonna have some trip though, right? That sounds fun. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Hmm. That's my shit. That's my shit. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. What you drawing? No idea. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just kind of going with it. See what's up. See what I can get out of it. It's one of those things. Hold up. Hmm. I need some things a little bit more. I need like a theme song for this drawing right now. Something's a little bit... Sweatpants. Why you say that? I'm chillin'. You up? Oh. Okay, it's not square pants. It's sweatpants. How you doing? I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. Feeling like a villain. Chilling and tired for some reason? Was it a long day today? Age is getting okay, calm down. You're not even 30 yet. Why her? Why her? Okay, okay, okay. Raging. There it is. That's the emo. Wait, you are? Wait, really? Okay, 30. Okay, listen, you are, listen. 30 is not old either way. Alright? 30 is not old anyway. Alright? Chill. Chill, motherfucker. Nope. What's up, better Corey? How you doing? And you. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Were you not at TwitchCon? Cause I don't wanna? I don't know, TwitchCon's kind of boring. At least right now, for me. Who's at TwitchCon at this year, anyway? Lyric's not going, I'm not going. I just wanna see Lyric, man. It's in Amsterdam now, right? The rare Lyric you look up to is not going, so you're not going. Yes! Exactly. Strut has some thighs he needs to take care of in the basement. What? Things. Thighs. Why do you... Okay. Fuck! Oh my god. I'll never be sober, I'll never be sober. Wouldn't believe, but now I'm so high. I've never been sober, I've never been sober. Couldn't believe, now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. And now I'm so high. Guess that's on your mind. Your typo, okay? You can blame me on that. I'll never be sober, couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. I've been sober, I've never been sober, couldn't believe. Our brain reads what we wanted it to be. Okay, you. God damn it. This emote looks like a sub alert poke would have. True. True. Spot on, mate. Couldn't believe how I'm so high. And now I'm so high. Mm, mm, mm. The fuck? Okay, I don't like this one. That one's right. Draw. I don't know how to draw those, man. Oh my god. I think no added that. I think. I forgot. Streamers don't draw me stuff. I wish I can draw those kind of stuff though. It's kind of like out of my skill set. Sedge. Sedge. Request something weeby, then I might be able to draw it. Hmm. What the fuck? The squish squish is the important part. Squish squish. Hmm. Is this that guy? Hey, the classic. Oh. Hmm. Your black magic don't work on me. Daylight, I'm way up feeling like daylight. That emote's so good. That emote's actually so good. If you want it, you can have it. You can have it. If you want it, you can have it. Now stay walking, screaming. They gon' find you. I'll get you sleeping. Drawing hands is fucking annoying. Look at you as hand, Mr. Trap. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's just Said's favorite emote, don't worry. You know, you keep looking at it while you were passed out. That's how you able to draw it better. Oh my god, stop. Ah! Mm, 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 mm. Now stay woke. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, now. Hmm? Oh, no. Money, 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 money. No. Oh. I need some logic. There we go. How I feel, how I feel. Yeah. Hey. Careful what you wish for. Love yourself. Yourself. Hey. No, no, no. And love yourself. No, 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 no. Love yourself. Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Slim Shady. Slim Shady. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Oh my god. This is hard. Fuck. Okay. Hold up. Hmm. No, this one's lame. Oh, I know. Oh, 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 oh. Everybody? I forgot the name of the album. Oh! Oh, this song is a banger. Woo! What? Hey, hey. Everybody leave. Okay, I chose a very tricky drawing to start with. Fuck. Um, anatomy. Fuck me. Beep, ba, 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 beep, ba, ba, ba. No reference, no reference. This one. I was just scribbling some posts that's playing around in my head. But it's really hard to figure out the hands. Looks really weird. My soul. Okay, hold up. I gotta look at the mirror real quick. Oh, okay. What? Alright, what? Interesting. Okay. So from here, I want this to be pulled up. And this one's connected. Mmm. Wow, that's very tricky. Able. I think I fucked up the anatomy. Fuck! Mm. Hey, gotta make it a little bit closer here. I might not finish this. I'm just gonna use this as a anatomy study. Cleavage different on girls and boys, but well, yeah, I'm in. I'm not. I'm not. I was referencing the arm when the arm's pulling up the muscle here. So the booba obviously gonna be a little bit not accurate. Who says I don't have booba? Okay. What's up, Mary? How you doing? Like. Come away with me. It's hard sometimes. Mr. Josh referring in the basement. Wait, what? Huh? Like. Oh, let me wear my shirt again. What the fuck's getting cold? It's too cold. Oh my god. This fucking hair. Take it way back. Mindkith artists learn bone structure to make anatomy way better. Yeah. I'm too lazy. I used to learn bones and stuff like that in high school and college. I'm good. I do have some basic for that one. Just too lazy to get deep into it. It's too boring. It's really good though. But but. SMH my head. Take it back, take it way back, take it way, way back. Can I hide from your coffee burps? I'm hearing them in my music now. Wait, what? How is that? How is that possible? Take it way back, take it way, way back. Oops. Hmm. You do this one sound that sounds like a metal growl? Yeah, yeah, yeah. True. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a growl. Did it know? No, no. From here, it kind of looks nice. Sure, it's not quite there yet. not quite there yet. Outside, 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 outside. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Whew, my brain's fried, brothers. Mm. Hold up. That's my internet. Mm. Hmm. Oh shit! Bam. Got him. Skirt. What's up, Alu? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? How's it going? I'm good. How are you? I am good as well. Likewise, likewise. Thank you for asking. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm, mm-mm. Just trying to figure out this drawing. Wow, it's almost 2 hours already. God damn. Can definitely do better with this part. But apart from that, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. Looks nice, thank you. Kind of trying to wrap my hands around, my eyes around it. What did I do? I'm trying to wrap his pants around. What? You are! God damn it. We're wearing sarong. I'm wearing my fucking shorts. I'm wearing me short, man. So, um, hmm. That pose with that shirt doesn't look possible? What do you mean? Sure it does. I mean, it looks like a wardrobe malfunction city. you mean, you mean the fucking fashion show stuff? Yeah. Oh, I know what can adds into this. Remote.
Those armpit looks nice. Wangy wangy binoculars cock hello by the way cock.
Wangy wangy. Wangy wangy. Does it pronounce it like that? What's up, Pain? How you doing? Like Spider-Man can save us from the snow. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, jammers. See, it doesn't look that bad. Sure, it doesn't make sense, probably, because I'm not a fucking fashion designer. But it looks cool. My god. Audio. Wow, 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 wow. Video disco. Audio. Audio. Video disco. Audio. Disco. Audio. Audio. Video disco. Audio. Disco. Audio. Audio. Audio disco. What's up, Raku? How you doing? Damn, fancy seeing you early. What's up? Super early. Stripes only preventing the disaster from happening. It would be such a disaster if something happened. Oh no! God damn it, Chef. Videos go. Audio. Lord Chief, I'm not doing that fancy to be honest, but how about you? I'm chilling. It's one of those. I mean, to be fair, last night I slept around 10 plus hour, like 10 to 11 hours. I swear to God, doesn't feel that good waking up, but I think my body really needs it. And yeah, here we are. Here we fucking are. Just vibing, man, just vibing. Sleeping a little bit early these days. Hell yeah. Ba-da-bow, bum-bow, bow. Ba-da-bow, bum-bow, bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow, bum-bow, bow. Ah, ah. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-ba, ba-ga-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ga-ba, about a civilization beating on a million drums. Tired on a drums. Feeling so civilization. Honestly, the waist belows, I'm not really doing it. Gotta be honest. I could, but I'm too lazy right now. But from here, it looks pretty good. It's kind of doable. Not perfect by any means, but it looks nice for a 2 hours drawing. How long have you been doing art? Oof. I mean, I don't know. Almost a decade, on and off. Yeah, probably not a decade. I've been drawing for so long, but it's never consistent. I only started taking it seriously like 2 years now. 2, 3 years, ever since I started this stream. I started taking it seriously again. Nah, I mean, it's one of those things, like I've been really into drawing since I was like high school, and that was like more than 10 years ago. And I was like drawing for years there, and then I dropped it during college. So I dropped it for 4 years, and after college I picked it up again. So it's one of those things. All in all, I've been drawing for so long, but it's kind of an on and off hobby. What's up, by the way, handicap? Handicap horn. Shonen. Disturb did a new song? Ooh. Guys want to listen to it? I'm gonna be honest. I never really listened to Disturbed, other than their two most popular song, the fucking "Down with the Sickness," and then the cover of "Sound of Silence," and then that's it. Never know any of their other songs. I'm completely honest; they're not my type. But let's give it a shot. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Wow. What'd you say? A reasonable amount of time spent on the hobbies if you want to improve? Oh my god, the vocal. Um. I'll answer that question after this. God damn. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Actually, Jammer. It does brings me back, to be fair. What would you say if it's a reasonable amount of time to spend on the hobbies if you want to improve? It really depends, honestly. Because improving your skill set is really subjective. Like some people improve faster than the other. There's so many factors to it, like how do you learn it, the tools you're using. Some people have like a more high end, and some people use like a low end traditional. But average. I don't know if I'm average, but me, I'm not gonna say average, but personally me, um, for drawing, it took me like what, 3 years, 4 years to be really in a spot where like I can draw something of my own thing, not of something like my own creation stuff that I feel like, ooh, I like this. I think 3 years, yeah. 2 to 3 years, I started seeing my drawing as like, oh shit, I like this. I like what I'm seeing. And it only gets better from that. Because, like, let's say after 2 years, you start drawing good, and then a year later, you're sort of like, oh shit, even better. And the next year, you're just like, what the fuck? I thought I maxed out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just the vibe. That's just the vibe. Like here, for example, any time to be honest, but you got to do it. True. Honestly, the most important part is that you don't want to do it if you don't want to do it. That's a really bad sentence. Like, you don't want to feel like you have to do it when it comes to hobby. It's called a hobby for a reason. You want to make sure you're having fun doing it. If you don't enjoy it, don't do it. Like, it's a waste of time, you know what I mean? Like, drawing is not the only hobby. There's a reason why there's a million of type of hobby out there. But yeah, the point is to have fun, honestly. I do, but only if it's decent. Here, let me show you something. Last year was 2021, right? In 2021,
Go.
whoa! Handicap. Oh, whoa. What the fuck is that, TTS? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, man. 2 months. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Much love. Here, let me show you something. Oh man, the new metal is strong. It's my way, my way, my way. My way, it's my way on a highway. Alright, this is a good example. 2021, I drew this. I drew this. This is based on a avatar of my friend. I really liked it, and I was like, "Ooh, I need to draw it." Right? I drew this in 2021. To be exactly, it was around November. Right. This one's quite special because talks about his girlfriend and suicide, if I don't remember wrong. Ooh. Oh, Inside the Fire? Let me show it. Let me switch. After this, yeah. Already put in the queue. This song is a jammer. And then, I think it was like a couple months ago, like 2 months ago, or something. I drew him one more time. I drew this character for him one more time. And bada bing, bada boom. It's like months after this one. I drew this. Based on the same character. A couple months different. Yeah. Really proud of it, by the way. It's despite it's only months different, the changes, the improvements is really there. That's why, and I was at that time when I drew the second one, I was really into it. That's why I said it really depends on the factor. So many factor. Cause but the point is you just, you know, if you like it, you got to keep doing it. And when you keep doing it, you will improve. No matter what. So, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Improvement is real.
I really compare complete drawings. I just have giant doodle pages. Oh, don't worry, same. These are like few of many of my unfinished drawings. Like as Raku and Jix in the chat, like I never like it's really rare for me to finish a drawing. It's really rare lately. Or not lately, for a long time. Only lately I've been trying to finish my stuff. Somehow Red can do fuck you hands really good. I don't know, man. But yeah. Well, yeah. So don't worry about, you know, how long does it take. If you enjoy it, you'll get there. You don't want to anticipate it. Just do it. Eventually it'll get there. Oh, his voice is so good. You even have a art channel? Yes. I got brained by the hands combo. We got some artists in the chat as well. So I made that channel in the Discord because there are so many people that, you know, draw as well. Whether they really like it or they just do it leisurely, I like to see them. It's really noise. It's really noise. So yeah, to help yourself, if you want to share yours as well, don't mind, don't mind. I like to see those. I like to see those. You know what this drawing reminds me? For some reason, the pose is similar to the kitty one that I did a while ago. Where is it? Not really, but it's also like the stretch pose. It's a little bit different. I'm not at where I want to be, but I'm getting there. Art dumb time, hell yeah! Do it up, do it up. Keep at it, you'll get there. They also did a cover of Land of Confusion. Whose song is that? Oh, Lands of Confusion Genesis? Ole! That's classic. El Clásico. Oh, I need to listen to the original one real quick. Hey. Oh my god. It's so funky. I remembered it. Holy shit. Alright, let's hear the cover. I prefer the third one. Let's hear it. Honestly, I'm just a big fan of Phil Collins. Phil Collins sounds so good. His voice is fuck. Our dumb's done. Whoa. Oh shit. I see you like waffles. Yeah, your drawing's fucking dope. The fuck? I see you like to draw weaponries as well. Oh, that's so sick. Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Keep it up. God damn. I see the Naruto reference there. Never heard Phil? Phil Collins. Let's play some Phil Collins after this. Well, chat. I'm back. Started with monster and weapons, and since weapons are boring alone, I moved to mechs, and now I'm learning anime. The letter humans, or I want to learn humans. Do it up, man. Do it up. Sure, I want to pick up my guitar. God damn it, Raku. Ah, Phil Collins. You play guitar too? We're really the same person. Hell yeah! Brother? Oh! Oh my god! Woo! Sir, can you help me? Oh my god, I love this song. Gonna know where to sleep. Where you can tell me. We can play some guitar a little bit before we play some games. I blame Raku and Jix. Let me set up my guitar real quick. Oh, nice. Not a destiny in paradise. Oh, think twice. Oh, the melody. So good. How can you get it to record? What do you mean? Like, how do I make it play on OBS? Use Ableton. Not a you and me in paradise. Da, 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 da. We'll show you in a bit. In a sec. Ba ba. Ding, bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Think twice. Paradise. Oh, think twice. You mean paradise. Hey! Hello. So big. You did a thing? I was just listening to that song. What do you mean? What thing that I did? Huh? Okay, so 1 second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh, the burp. Okay, so I use a fucking Ableton, and the Ableton, I also use a fucking guitar rig. Ableton is the place where I used to record, and the plugin that I use is called Guitar Rig. It's basically the most basic guitar rig plugin stuff that you can do. Just like fucking plug it in, have a shit tons of fucking preset, bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Oh, the burp, dude! I just burp anytime, or every time, David. God, that's my fucking pick. Oh, think twice. I'm still kind of going back and forth between the 1.0 and a 1.14. I can't decide which one that I like more. So I keep going back and forth with this too. Although I did buy like a fucking a dozen of them. Cause why the fuck not? Oh, you have two acoustic. Acoustic, there is an electric pickup. You can plug it into an audio interface if you want. I never had it before. I do have an acoustic, like somewhere over there, but I rarely use it lately. Just use this. But yeah. A better bow. Do I still remember how to play this one? I don't. Shit! There's some white noise. Oh yeah, cause this is a raw. I didn't do anything. I could like do this, but it might sound shit. There you go. I just raised the gating. I've been learning an old song that I used to learn a lot. It's really hard. Fuck. The real song is really fast. Hold up, let me play it real quick. Really, really fast. It's way out of my league. I cannot keep up. Bump, bump. Fuck. I cannot. I cannot. Hold up. I cannot. Is this Sean? No. This is Intervals. It's mainly just a one guy. His name is Aaron. Aaron something, I forgot. But he goes by the name Intervals on stage. He plays with Pliny a lot. That's how I know him. Through Pliny. Honestly, it's a lot sexier if I show you the video of his playthrough. It's sexy as hell. Like, not even joking. One sec. My internet is so slow. Intervals. Touch and go. Now watch this. I'm gonna hide my cam. Yeah. It's it's crazy. It's super progressive. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Oops. It's so nice. The reason why I picked it up is because it's just really nice to play. It really is. Like, what the fuck? It's so fast and so accurate. It's crazy. Woo! Oh! Noises! 777, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Pa, pa. Da-da. My eyes. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Hi. We're not reacting right now. Still playing guitar. But yeah, that was yeah. No, I cannot. I can play it, but like not up to that speed and not perfectly. That's the thing. I'm very lacking with the technical side of it. So I can still do like, you know, some of the notes and stuff like it's just messy. I just really like the fast melody though. Sometimes I can nail it, sometimes I don't. I need to be consistent to it. Yeah, so yeah. I used to learn this like literally 4 years ago. I remember. When this song just came out, it was like pretty good. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? That's a tons of melody. It's like, what? Yeah, I cannot play it cleanly because my hands are not used to doing that. Like, I haven't learned arpeggio shit. Yeah, okay. Alright, so wait. Now, there's one thing that I really want to do today. For some reason, earlier I was listening to a little bit of other metal stuff, and I bump into the good old classic Slipknot, right? And I was like, I never really learned a single song of Slipknot. Like, never thought about it. So why not? Why not we give it a try? And then I remember again that Slipknot play in a really drop tuning, like a drop B. And drop B is like 2 half and 1 half step. So I'm just gonna go all out for that for today. I'm just gonna fucking do it. So hold up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tune. Jesus, it's so deep. And then this down tuning is literally like a sound effect of we're just diving down to hell. it's so metal. I think my guitar is not used to very loose tuning, that it's really hard to make it consistent. Open B, open DADGAD. No, B, open, drop B. It keeps losing. This is why I don't change tuning in my guitar. On a cheap guitar like this, it's really hard to like adjust the tuning. Because my headstock tuner is like basic standard, and it keeps moving around. Unlike the premium guitar have like a lock tuning system. Mine's just like standard. All right. Recognize the song? The sound is so muddy. Jesus. It sounds so nasty! But it sounds so loose. Like, it doesn't sound clean. It doesn't sound tight. You know what I mean? money. What the fuck? Hold up, let me turn it down for you guys on the guitar, on the OBS. It's not too loud. Alright, I'll just play the song. Jesus, this volume. Wait. What? This sounds so shit. But wait. Okay, hold up. So we got I don't understand, how do you do that? Oh. Pinch harmonic shit. I kind of get it. I'm really bad at pitch harmonics, by the way. Harmonics, where are you? I cannot get it. I can get it here, right here. Yeah, okay. I cannot do it anymore. No! Hold up. It sounds so loose though. fuck it. Hold up. What? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Shit! That sounds fucking hard, dude. Okay, hold up. There, in the chorus, there's something that I missed. No, not you. Oh, it's not here. Hold up. Hmm? What? Is that how it goes? There's a lot of slide. That's so fucked. What? It's so weird. Okay, let me try that. Fuck. What? Wait, what? That's so fucking hot. What? What? I think that's how it goes? What? I think? Wait, hold up. Let me hear it again. Oh my god, it's so fast! No! It's so fast! that's how it goes. So slower, I can do it consistently. Sounds something like. But you gotta play it. Oh my god. I think you gotta slide. I gotta jump from here to here. What? How? Alright, let me just try it. Fuck it. Start from over. What's up, Gara? Shit. Okay, hold up. I need to nail that one. That's so weird. That's a lot of sliding. Okay, let me do the chorus one more. Shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one. Not now. Shit. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I guess two parts that I really need to learn is the middle and the chorus. There's like that part is really fucking sick, but it's really hard to nail. And then this part, I still cannot. I don't know how to. I don't know. Maybe I played with another one. Hold up. It's getting there. If I do that, I think it's getting there. Did you listen to Unsainted? What is Unsainted? Is it another Slipknot stuff? It is. Okay. What's up, Bunsen? One Punch Man? What? Okay. Oh my god. Why is it? Huh? I think something like that, right? Oh, it's just power chord. Hold up. What the fuck? Oh. Oh wait, the second chorus is different. Hold up. Hmm? Oh, okay. I'm gonna learn this later. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. This is so far. Oh, I have to do this? that's so hard. Like, I have to... Okay. Okay, fuck off. Okay, hold up. No! I think that's how it goes. Let's try. What? Fuck. This is very interesting.
Fuck you.
I already forgot. I think that's how it goes. That one's really hard. But hey, what's up, Nono? How you doing? Fuck you. Fuck. Whoa.
Fuck you, Red!
Fuck you, Red.
Fuck you, Red!
Fuck you, Red.
Fuck you, Red Brain! Fuck you, Red!
No, with a with a resub of 16 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate much love, man. Mwah. Thank you. Got cut off. I told you. There's a limit. It's at 250 words for the TTS. I cannot control that. That's limited by the thingy thing. Unfortunately. But hey, the monster TTS. Thank you though. Appreciate much love for 60 months. Retro page in the chat for Nono. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I think pretty much learned the song there. It's a pretty good song. Thank you, Gara, for the recommendation. This goes into my shred list now. Hell yeah. Now let me try to learn the fucking Duality one more time. And then we do some gaming. One Punch Man, that song is actually harder than this. Believe it or not. Actually. Shit. See you later, handicap. Oh. It's the only thing. Shit. Fuck! Almost. It's such a good fucking song, dude. Fuck. It's so fun. It's such a fun song to play. Oh my god. God, I fucking love that song. Woo! We actually learned it after so long. I just need to nail that 2-part. And then the other one is... Wait. How does it go again? It's so hard. I noticed when you play in a very low tuning, the bend feels so much more nasty. I need to learn how to make my guitar screams. Yeah. Pinch harmonics is really interesting, but it's really fun. It's really fun, but it's really hard. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like... It's really hard to do. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Gaming time. Holy shit, that's an exercise on my right arm. Sheesh. Alright, let me just this shit real quick. Bum bum bum. Bada bada bum bum bum. Boom 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 bam. Ah! Alright. This is a song that Slipknot enjoy or listen to on their chill time. That's right. Slipknot enjoyer also listen to chill and watch K-On! With their friends and eat some ice cream. Holy shit, I'm sweating. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I need to stand up. My butt. Jesus. One sec.
I learned to play metal from watching
Second. Muna is playing Russ, the Vuk. That's very interesting. Says Kaon is in metal. Are you gonna? Oh, that one. By the way, once I thank you for our 200, I learned metal, play metal watching Kaon. Yeah, like this, right? Isn't this the band that their teacher used to do? And then they just ended up just playing the recording, just act like they're playing the metal. Yeah, I forgot their teacher's in a death metal band or some shit. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Holy shit, dude. My right forearm feels like I just like do a lot of fucking lifting from that two songs from Slipknot. Yeah, it's like jacking off. But like jacking off to the rhythm of a metal song. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. Yes. Alright, so we got 2 additional songs into our guitar practice. We got Duality, and then we got Unsainted. Hell yeah. 2 more into the bag. Let's go, baby. Too little information. Okay. I'm gonna post this drawing. It's a little bit just like unfinished sketch though, but it's whatever. Better than nothing. Alright, we got some links here. Let me check real quick. What is these? What is these? We got a Hover and Go Home. I think I played Hover before. If I'm not wrong. Do I have the game? I swear I played it before. Hover. I don't. Huh? Oh! Yeah, I don't remember where did I play it. But I remember I tried this game. Like long time ago. It's an El Clasico. I'll be able to play Farmville on FF. Huh? Yeah, this game is like Jesus Christ. Hmm. Interesting. Someone did a really good job there designing the logo, by the way. Yeah, I remember I played this game a long time ago. Okay, $2? All right, man. Go to my cart. Okay, what the fuck does this say? 1 cent. What the fuck is this? My God. Huh? Oh my God. Ah! Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay. Almost broke my computer. Interesting. Hell on Earth. Hmm. It's based on the dream of the game maker. Onkagiga. Interesting. I'm down. This could be a good one. This could be a good one. This could be a good one for the next Spoopy Saturday. You can give it a try. I'm down. I am down. I am down. Go home. Alright, other than that, what else? What else? What else that we haven't checked out? Let me see before we jump into Madison. Hmm. Oh yeah, Channel 5 have a new video. You guys love Channel 5, right? Yeah. Forgot they have that. And then there's a review for Nothing Phone. I don't really care about that one, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of a everywhere though. Alright, yeah, we gotta check this out real quick. Wait, Yu Yu Hakusho getting a live action? Is there a trailer? Not yet, not yet. Okay. No trailer yet. Awesome. Sure, sure. Live action's a little bit questionable though. Thought a new reboot would be cool. Like Trigun. Get a new reboot. It's Netflix. Oh god. Well, guess we'll have to wait for that one. Okay. Hold up 1 second. Gotta refill my water. Got my food. Got water. Got a video. Hold up. Wow, 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 wow. Let's just check it out. Huh? Oh, just a little. Okay, some of you guys probably have no idea what the fuck is this about. Just a little context. This is about SneakerCon and WeddingCon. So SneakerCon is a convention for shoes, and WeddingCon is a convention for weddings. Huh? I have no idea. So many questions. Well, let's start over. Okay. Whoa! What's drip? Okay, a grandpa once in. Let me explain real quick. Drip is essentially what the youngster nowadays call that you got style, that you can look cool. Like, whoa, you got the drip means that, whoa, you looking good, man. You got the good stuff you wear. That's what drip is. Cali! Ass Pizza, artist designer. Oh. We watched this. Okay. Ass Pizza. Oh, that's how we. The fuck is a wedding con? Okay. Oof, my man. So people just have a lot of weddings together? Oh, it's like things for weddings. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, no. Aw. Oh, Chance, hurry up and propose your fiance. We were filming your wedding for free. Whoa! Ooh. Aw. Wow. Okay. What? No. Damn. Yo, Ass Pizza needs some brights, guys. What is he doing? Hey, you're done. Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck you, Zach. Oh my god. No! No way! Yo! Oh my god. No way. Hell yeah, dude. Hmm. Okay, that's a very chill video. Surprisingly pretty chill. Channel 5. Holy shit, my food's not done yet. Ah, so spicy. Help. Ugh. This loud? How loud? Okay. I'll turn it down. Just this one? Okay. Alright. Oh, is it Deme? Wong 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 wong. Sorry, Chad, that was me. That's my classic mic. Hey. Uh, oh no. It's Korean barbecue. I'm sorry, Chad. This is pain video. Mm. Mm. And yes, I'm eating chicken right now. Yep. Oh my dice. What is that? Oh, an ox tongue. I never had an ox before. Oh, this guy's a pro. Woo! God damn. Solpe. Kottung sim. It just melts. Oh my god. Kalbi. Oh gosh, I forgot to switch the audio.
Sounds good. No clue what that is, but I just know that sounds good.
As you can tell, this is not just any kalbi. This is quite heavily marbled. Again, it says kot kalbi. It's like premium kalbi.
The sizzle.
What is it, Max? The word for this?
Oh, sweet salty, what?
In Korean?
Oh, in Korea, I don't know.
Come on, man, we did it last.
Last Korean.
Oh, tanjan, you remembered. All right, guys, you ready to try some yangnyeom kalbi?
Always cheered with that, man. That marinade. Thank you. Marinade is amazing. Thank you. The whole journey's been worth it. Just for this.
Think about that.
Wow. That's another clap. That's another clap on this channel.
Got a round of applause again.
That marinade is unbelievable. That is almost my favourite one.
Wow. The super premium.
It's very rich, that super premium one. So you can't have too much of it. This is very, I like it. I like it.
I'm gonna say this is my favorite one. Oh, this is better. Really? That marinade is just.
That might be because we're
unbeatable.
not as like well seasoned eaters. Like we can't taste the difference.
You
Really. We
speak
just
for
taste the
yourself.
sweet.
I know what I'm tasting. I know this is the best.
Oh, what I do with this one here, I'm gonna do a little Sam.
I'm loving this.
All in one? All in one, of course.
Oh.
3, 2.
Oh.
They're good. Yeah. That's delicious.
Yeah?
That's delicious.
This is perfect. Yeah, all the flavors together.
With the samjang. The samjang.
Oh my god.
Adds a bit more saltiness to it.
It becomes Jan. No, I'm not gonna try that again.
You're gonna see on the news, two English boys steal a cow from Korea.
I mean, the best thing I've ever had. So I'm not even a big fan of them.
You're not even a big fan of
fan of them. They just mix it so well.
That was like the best meal I've ever had in my life. No, that
Hang
last
on,
thing.
hang on. You can't just say that lightly.
I can't say that lightly, and I'm saying it.
His mum's gonna be watching this.
I know,
I'm cooking dinner tonight, mum. What's going on?
This is the best food I've had on the channel.
Wow, better than the pork barbecue?
Yeah.
Yes, I prefer it.
Better than the fried chicken?
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
But I think that's the thing with Korean food.
Yeah.
Every time you try it, it just is as good as the last time. Whereas I'm a bit bored of fish and chips, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, guys. I hope that's been a good experience.
That was a very good experience.
Good luck with your final exams.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You know how we end these videos, guys.
Of course we do. 3, 2, 1. Onoron Yogi Kaji. Onoron Yogi Kaji.
Oh, yogi gachi, man. That's how we do it now, man.
That's the best one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the video when it
So
comes
wholesome.
out.
That's so wholesome. Honestly, oh man, Korean barbecue is just top notch. It's just top notch. Not just the food, it's the experience as well. It's just, oh my god, it's just top notch. I should have those in the future. Oh, looks like we got Valorant boys in the next door. All right, last video. What is this? Valorant with a real hentai's voice actor? What?
Hello.
It's very nice to meet you. How are you doing today?
Oh,
I'm doing really good. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Okay, hi, my name's Cotton Tilvier. I
Oh,
voice
Cotton.
hentai. That is all.
What should I call you? Like, Cotton?
Oh no, I recognize her.
Or
Mommy?
Yes, mommy.
Am I wrong?
Yes. Yeah, mommy.
so how long you been doing this gig for?
Fuck!
Hentai?
Yeah,
Since I turned 18, so I guess 3 years now.
3 years ago. Wait, so you're older than me?
Mm-hmm. How old are you?
I'm 20 this year.
You're 20?
Yeah.
I can't believe you're 20. Little baby.
Shut up.
What, you want your milkies or something?
Oh, yes,
You're
mommy.
adorable. Oh, stop talking like that, I can get turned on.
What?
Fuck. That's so bad. Why did I recognize her? And oh man. Alright. Alright! Okay, it is time for some gaming chat. Woo! Gaming time. Wow. Oh my god. Gaming. Listen. I have my ways on research, all right? And when you do research, right, sometimes you stumble upon the other kind of talent, not just the artists, but you can also find the voice actors. You know, they're also very talented, right? I'm just saying. Oh shit, I forgot to upload. 1 second. Yup. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. What game is this? Before the Night? What is this? Whoa, cool art style. Oh, cats. Okay. This has to be a horror game, right? This looks way too... Oh yeah, okay, I was about to say. Okay. Alright. Oh, she's gonna turn into an animal. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see what's going on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Never mind. I figured it out. Nice. Alright. So this is the gameplay? Oh, so cute. I thought it was gonna be an RPG game, RPG Maker. It kinda is, but it's like, it's on a different engine. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? What the oh god. Alright. Okay, the gameplay is not what I was expected, but well, there's a demo of it. We can try it out first. See what's up. Am I trying to cut out? No, it's not the Promised Neverland. It's called the Before the Night. Interesting game. Interesting game. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot. I cannot download games when I do fucking stream. OBS immediately drops. Okay. I'm gonna download that after the stream. Alright. It is time, people. It is time. We are back into the game that we played last week, Spoopy Saturday. Boop beep 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 beady beady beep beady beady beep beady beep beep. Finally, we get to go back to this game again. I've been excited, man. It's been excited because it was actually not bad at all. I want to see the continuation of the game. Hopefully, we can finish it today. We'll see. Right, 1 second. We are going to continue Madison. So if you guys were not here last week, we played a game called Madison on Steam. It's a brand new horror game. Not really brand new at this point. It's already released like 2-3 weeks. Where were we last time? I don't even remember the recap of the story. But oh shit, we're already more than halfway. Yeah, I already forgot the story. I mean, to be fair, the story is very weird in the first place. For some reason. It is very, very weird. Pantalon is pants in my language, hence Millie's tweet about it. Oh, pantalon, pants. Interesting. Pantalon. But yeah, yeah, I don't remember. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't remember. Basically, it's about a kid that is stuck in a house, and it's fucking haunted as shit. You want to get the fuck out, but at the same time, you want to find this demon called Madison. That is, you're the next vessel for this demon. And you need to figure out a way to break the curse so that the demon does not use your body as the next vessel. And in order to figure that out, we need to find the source of it all, which is the previous vessel, and her name is Madison something something. And we were trying to figure that out essentially in this game. Yeah. Said it right too? Hell yeah, pantalon. I mean, I'm Indonesian, so pronouncing Tagalog most of the times feels familiar. You know what I mean? Okay. So okay. Last time we solved this area, we got out. Now we are here. Bim bim boom bim 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 bim.
Basically, a cougar is trying to get inside him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, big news. They heard. Head movement 0, arm movement 0, camera check 0, reduce camera motion. Wait, what? Hold up. What if I just reduce camera motion? Aim transparency 0.5. And sensitivity, holy shit. Wait. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good already. It's so much better now. Holy shit. No more this weird ass ship movement. Head movement halfway, arm movement halfway, camera shake, sure, 100, why not? Oh my god, so much better. So much better. Oh yeah, the phone. Okay, what if we remove it all the way?
John?
You guys refer it this way?
This is the 4th time I've tried to call you.
Let's do 0.2.
Priest Thomas speaking. I was able to finally get the information you asked for, and the truth is, I'm worried about your family. Generally speaking, demons try to complete simple rituals to break the bondage of their souls. To carry out this ritual, you must rid yourself of an object with important sentimental value to you. Offer it as a sacrifice. There were practitioners of witchcraft who became haunted as a result of their thievery and dishonesty. They used to steal jewelry from ancient dynasties as to avoid performing the sacrifice directly for themselves with their own sentimental objects. They bought the sacrifice with the emotions of others. But this perverse being is trying to go beyond even that. We are speaking of an ancient ritual, of which very little is known. 7 sacrifices, 7 mutilations.
7
I believe we are facing a body exchange type of ritual. Madison Hale was trying to complete such a ritual before she was murdered, and now she is forcing your child to finish it for her. She is trying to steal your son's body. Call me as soon as you get this message.
Is that what she's after?
The protagonist's voice acting is so abrupt sometimes. Okay. They listen to Mr. Trap like we, the people from Mr. Trap Basement. What? Oh, hello.
I think there's something else under that plank.
What's this? Oh, it's a basement key. How the fuck do we get rid of the fucking plank? Oh, wait, the shovel? You guys think we can use the shovel? Maybe? Let's take a shovel. From last time. Oh my god, it's so much better now, the camera. Holy. Holy. Okay. Yeah, hold up one sec. I wonder if I can just like lower the quality. See if that helps. Sometimes my frame drops, it doesn't help either. Okay, I cannot ask for more. Since I only have a fucking GTX 1060 anyway. I cannot use the broken shovel either. I wonder what can we use? The tribe does have a basement. Oh my god. What's up, Yua? Welcome back. How you doing? just go to the basement first. Where is the basement locked door anyway? I don't remember there's a locked door in the basement. Was there? We already did this now. Do we have to go back? Oh, we do. Why do we want to go back to this shitty place? Oh. Oh, you fuck. Yeah. This bitch is back. The teleporter. Oh my fucking god, fuck you. Crowbar is in the basement.
What the hell is this place?
Oh my god. Help! Alright, jump scare. The crowbar is in the basement. What's the puzzle here? This? Oh, this is if I want to store. Okay, we don't need the shovel right now. We need the rest. Ay, fitta! Okay. Jesus. All right, man. Fuck. How can we find the crowbar though? I don't get it. Oh, no. Forget. You're not supposed to look at it. Oh! Found it. Hi, fuck you! Alright, I'm out. I'm done. I forgot, you're not supposed to look at it. Jump scare. Oh my god. You again! Bitch! Back here! This camera is getting a little bit weird now. Becoming a little bit more ridiculous. Double kill. Okay, I cannot do that. Double kill. Okay. Okay, which one's the real one? Which one? Okay, never mind. None of them.
That woman. She doesn't show in the photos. Somehow the photos of her. They blurred.
Oh no. Hello? We gooch? Okay, I'm not too sure. Actually, let's take the thingy thing from the upper floor first. Oh shit, you won the gamble. Good job. we got.
Find this. Do not listen.
What? If you find this, do not listen. It just makes me want to listen to it. The fuck? But I'm gonna listen to it so that I listen to it. That I won't listen to it because I listen to it. Yeah. I listen to it so I don't listen to it to listen to it. Yeah.
Is this the ring she mentioned in her diary?
Elizabeth and Albert Maxwell. Okay, what do we use the ring for?
God, my eyes burn. God.
Ah, my ear.
God, I need to get out of this fucking house.
Okay, just wrote a journal. What the fuck is that? Ew. Is that an eyeball? Okay. So we got this and we got this. Do not listen tape. Instant skull. Box. Instant camera. Wait, can I use this with the... Oh, I guess not. I was thinking if we can use the crowbar on the moon box. What can we use the wedding ring for, I wonder? Where can we apply the wedding ring? That's red sliced avocado. No, I don't think so. Wedding ring. Wedding ring. Wedding ring. It's a diary. Put the ring on Ronnie. Different game, different game. I don't think it does anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Right now, I don't know what else we can do other than try to listen to this. But I kind of think that if we listen to this, we'll get the bad ending. That's my thought so far.
I don't remember drawing any of these. Am I going insane?
We draw this. Usually the drawings means that we need to go somewhere to